up, three-pointer. It's knocked out, shuffling out. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's ball clearance to the Chance and beautifully put away. With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul. Dodgers pulls off three-pointer. It's knocked out, shuffling out. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's ball clearance to the Chance and beautifully put away. With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul. Dodgers pulls off three-pointer. It's knocked out, shuffling out. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's ball clearance to the Chance and beautifully put away. With the arm of the save, the reverse, Ball clearance to the chance and beautifully put away. With the marvelous save, the reverse, and the foul. Dodgers pulls up three-pointer. It's knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd. Ball clearance to the chance and beautifully put away. With the marvelous save, the reverse, and the foul. Dodgers pulls up three-pointer. It's knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd. Ball clearance to the chance and beautifully put away. With the marvelous save, the reverse, and the foul. Dodgers pulls up three-pointer. It's knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd. Wow! up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Look out for Hill in the open field. He
Now here's Caruso. Holmgren with a screen on Brooks. Caruso finds Holmgren. Williams grabs the board.
Cannot believe he missed that one. Ooh, I'm sure he can't either.
Here's Brooks. Solid defense from Williams. It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert. And the big finish by Holmgren. Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this. Just such a terrific dunker. Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Now here's Dort. Shoots over Booker. And he can't make that one in. That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert. Fainted in off the glass.
Well, you see how confident Devin Booker is down low. Doesn't even think twice about looking to score in there.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder from the arc. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 5 rebounds in the game. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for Phoenix. He said Shea Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end, and as he put it, Shea's a riddle because he can light it up from outside. He has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Williams. Following the bucket by Oklahoma City. And here's Green from the arc. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder leading by 3. Last year, Jalen Green was twice named Western Conference Player of the Week. Yeah, and Green was the first Rockets player to win the
on a string.
And so it's And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far? With their offense clicking on all cylinders, they own that first quarter.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
They've got Royce O'Neal. He's out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's done in at the 5, down low. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Brooks drives in and finished off by Brooks. And what a drive from Brooks. Just carving through the defense like me on the slopes in Aspen. SGA against Brooks. Free throw line jumper. And he gets it to go off the front iron. SGA's got 18 points in the game. Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
That's a good one. Three-pointer, no good. Thunder leading by 10. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Good on the bucket. And that's 20 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Here's Booker. Gets a very good look and converts. 6 points for Devin Booker.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
And Grant, you played a half decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most? Well, BA, a great city with great fans. And that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference finals. Here's Dunn. Following the bucket by Oklahoma City. That's a good one. From downtown. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds now in the game. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Devin Booker's focused on hooping and leaving a legacy. He said, my thing is, and Kobe said it too, inspiring the youth is everything. A kid grows up and is like, man, I want to be Devin. I want to dress like him. I want to play like him. And that's what makes me wake up in the morning. Back to you, BA.
A role model for that next generation. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. And it's the Suns with the ball. Following the bucket by the Thunder. He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Booker. Booker! Cashing in on the fast break.
A case in point of running the floor well in transition. Yet another way Booker can beat you.
Holmgren outside.
never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Holmgren, left side. Pass to SGA. Dort outside. Holmgren with a screen on Booker. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen. You can get away with one once in a while. But it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Brooks. He has 6. For 3. Booker missing again. And the defense really respects his shooting ability. And they showed it with that tight coverage. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Shoots over Booker. And it's Holmgren missing. Suns trail by 13. Fires the 3. And it's Booker again missing. When you're that open, do you really need to go with the leader? The 3 is up. The Suns clear it. And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely. Brooks, right side. Back to Booker. Brooks, a screen on Caruso. Booker, the pass to Brooks. Outside O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. No good on the triple. Thunder leading by 13. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. And the Suns making a change here. Allen's checked in. Well, the Suns shooting just 37% in the game. Outside for Brooks. Dunn outside. Wide open look. The Thunder with the rebound. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. The offensive rebound. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Gets the 3 to fall.
Now that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
On the wing, Brooks. Back to Dunn. Dort with a steal. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Thunder. 25. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break. Ready for the second half. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount Alexander has been exceptional here, guys. Yet tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
And on the floor for Mark Dagnall starting the second half. Gilgeous Alexander runs the point with Gord at the 2. Alex Caruso is out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. The 3 from Holmgren. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot. From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season, Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns. Well, you know, BA, they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season. But then they went all in on the big 3 of Booker, Durant, and Beal. And that just didn't yield the results they'd hoped for. Gilgeous Alexander, no good. And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Locks them up and hauls it in. Love the high activity level. Outside, Williams. They set the pick. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line. And the technical free throw is good. We see teams in college and high school run a lot more full court press. Why is that less prevalent in the NBA doors?
Well, it's been less prevalent, BA, but all of a sudden teams are starting to push up in full court, understanding that if you can take 4 to 5 seconds off the shot clock, with the shortest shot clock we have in the game, then that puts so much more pressure on the offense to execute.
Here's Dunn. Offline with the 3. Oklahoma City leading by 17. Wallace outside. Pass to Mitchell. Now here's Williams. There's the 3. Rebounded by Dunn. Dunn's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Allen. Outside for Booker. 3-pointer. That shot is off. Good D by Wallace. Here's Mitchell. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Mitchell's got 4 points in the quarter. Booker surveying the D. Lets it fly from 18. Booker missing again.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter. Boy, he had a clear
Gets it loose. Brooks with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Here's O'Neal. Finished off the break. O'Neal's gotten his first bucket of the night. Transition basketball. The most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Pass to Brooks. And finished off by Brooks. Yet the moment the fast break starts, Brooks is out in transition, and that hustle gives him the edge. Here's Wallace. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Suns trail by 15. Dunn outside. Back to Booker. From outside the arc. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Mitchell, the pass to Williams. To the middle. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Doris, Alex Caruso, known for his defensive presence.
I don't know which aspect of his game on that end of the floor to talk about. His ball pressure at the point of attack is elite, but you can also put him off the ball if you need to, and he can get into passing lanes and be disruptive. If you need him to guard up a position, he can do that as well. The versatility is probably the thing that makes him dominant.
Malawatch is checked in for the Suns. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams. Jalen Williams comes in for Williams. Dort, he's checked in for Wallace. And SGA subbed in for Mitchell. Fader on the way. Oh, the shot is pure. Booker.
Playing a little bit of cat and mouse, smart enough to know when it's better to pull up.
Dort finds Holmgren. Tries to break his ice. Rebounded by Malawatch. Suns trail by 12. Booker for 3. They get it again. It's Booker on the wing. Can't connect from 14. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder now holding a 12-point lead at quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game. And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive.
pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Brooks is out there with Jalen Green. Then there's Dunn. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at point guard. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. It's a three-point game. Halliburton swings it in.
High energy throwdown that time by Halliburton. Not wasting any time or motion.
Dunn left side. Releases. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setter. Clearly, Halliburton is hunting his shots. He's not picky and knows exactly how to adjust on the mid-range jump shot.
And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot this, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's gotta be a welcome sight.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nimhar. Siakam is out there with Jarris Walker. And it's Neesmith in at the small forward position. That's the Pacers 5.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Pull from the top of the key. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Halliburton's got 12 in the game. Tyrese Halliburton really is just a tremendous passer, Clark. He loves setting guys up.
Yeah, he really does. I mean, that's where he's at his most effective and happiest as a player, it seems. He takes great pride and joy in distributing the ball and running the show for his team. And some might even criticize him for being too selfish at times for the ability he has to score the ball himself.
Here's Halliburton. Green with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Out to Brooks. Stolen by Walker. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. And Siakam throws it down.
High-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
Halliburton outside. Walker is screen on Brooks. Here's Halliburton. Siakam passes to Neesmith. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Fires the three. Siakam's shot is off. Suns trail by 11. Dunn kicks to Booker. Dunn sets a screen for Booker. Phoenix, no good that time either.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here. Yeah, that's not a good look at all.
Halliburton muscles through the contact.
Like the way Halliburton continues to take more responsibility on
Rebound by the Suns. 1:33 left now here in the second. Booker the pass to Dunn. Back to Booker. Shoots over Nemar. Not enough on that one as it misses. Pacers leading by 12. Halliburton kicks to Walker. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his fourth assist with that last one here tonight. So the wing on the left. Dunn, wide open, he fires. It's a very good look and converts. Dunn's got 4 this quarter.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Pass to Nemar. Siakam a screen on Booker. Shoots from the high post. A shot by Nemar, no good. Dunn dishes to Booker. Here's the 3. He can't get it to go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Off target from 3-point range.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
There's the drive. Nemar for 3. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Halliburton doing what he does so well, creating easy looks for his teammates. Outstanding court vision.
Now Siakam. And so it's Indiana. Finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Allie, let's go to you courtside. Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And Phoenix, look at who they've got on the floor. We've got Booker. O'Neal is out there with Malawatch. Then it's Goodwin. And it's Highsmith in at the 3 spot. Halliburton passes to Walker. A 3-pointer off the mark. Suns trail by 13. Looking to get it going. Booker hits the rim.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim
Siakam misses. Suns trail by 11. And despite all the accolades, GA is a possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated.
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nimhart. Walker out there with Aaron Neesmith. And Siakam in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession. Pass to Fleming. No good from outside. Pacers leading by 11. And it's Halliburton penetrating. Nimhart for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 6th assist on the night. All sorts of time, and the basket is good. Fleming's got his first points of the game.
And you gotta respect Booker. I mean, he's added to his game every year and becoming a more willing passer.
Pass to Nimhart. Walker with the screen for Nimhart. Fires the 3. Walker's shot is off. Suns trail by 12. O'Neal wide open. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Now, here is Halliburton. He's tightly guarded. Neesmith can't get it to go. Inside. Highsmith's shot is good.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Walker for 3. A putback. Outside for Halliburton. Three-pointer. And Fleming pulls it down.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Halliburton with it. Outguarded by Booker.
Stevenson shots in and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's like, oh, wow.
get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, BA. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Brooke and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Green and Booker, the backcourt pair. And it's O'Neal in at the 3.
Now, I
a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Cleveland on top, up by 16. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, the Cavaliers enjoying a nice lead here. Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
On the floor for Phoenix. Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Malawat, then it's Grayson Allen, and it's done in at the 4 slot.
Whoa! His energy is unmatched. And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
Here's Harden. Good work defensively by Brooks.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that. Usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal. Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Got a piece of it. And here's the fast break. Finished off the break.
And right there, Booker making an impact with his defense, getting them out and running.
The quick look, no good that time. Cleveland leading by 12. To the paint. Here's Mobley. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him. And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make the pay.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Malawat. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Malawat has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
Here's Mobley. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Richard, last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Evan Mobley. He's quickly becoming a two-way terror.
Yeah, the Cavs have unlocked him offensively, putting the ball in his hands and encouraging him to let it fly from long distance.
And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable?
He really has a similar physical
Frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11". And the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ. And the shot goes. Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots. The drive by Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Okay, Evan Mobley, that's how you finish your drive.
O'Neal on the wing. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Brooks has got 5 points.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Mobley. Mitchell. Pass to O'Neal. Brooks the screen. Takes a three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell bullies his way inside.
It is not an easy thing to body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
O'Neal passes to Fleming. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with Allen, Grant. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. And they stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge.
With so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still breathed.
Take a break. True shot.
Free throw good. Mobley.
Future is bright for Mobley. He is a big man who possesses the whole package.
And both free throws good for Mobley. Up top, Booker. Checked by Mitchell. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Phoenix shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. The free throw drops for Williams. So both teams making some changes here. And Williams drops them both. And so it's Cleveland with it. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easy.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And so it's Cleveland up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And if you're just joining in, 1/2 is in the books. 1/2 to go. You know, Evan Mobley has been exceptional here, guys.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
We've got Thomas Bryant, Sam by 12. Outside, Green. Pass to O'Neal. Inside. And Williams punches it home.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters. Aggressive move. I know he wishes he had that one back.
Outside for Green. Beyond the arc. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 9th assist of the game now. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Pass to Bryant. Cleveland working the ball around now. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Now watch is checked in for Phoenix. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Outside Booker. Here's O'Neal. Uses the glass on the layup. And now just a 3-point Cleveland lead. And we've seen numerous near contenders go all in on trades. But it doesn't always work out that way.
No, especially lately. I can think of 3 or 4 different deals. They didn't pan out quite the way the team had hoped.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist for the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And so in the game for the Suns, Green and Booker, the backcourt pair. Brooke and Williams are the 4 and the 5. And it's Highsmith in at the small forward. Inside, here's Williams. Excellent D there from Bryant. The Cavaliers trail by 3. On the wing, Mitchell. Green covering. Pass to Harden. The 3 is up. They get it back. Allen. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
He is an elite offensive rebounder. Allen is especially good at getting ideal positioning on that glass.
Williams on the wing. Booker against Mitchell. Booker pass to Williams. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been 1 step ahead of the defense all game long. Allen can't get it to go. The Suns lead by 3. Left side Booker. Here's Williams. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for 1 more at the line. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this. Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Making a switch here. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, well during that last break, I heard Kenny Atkinson as he talked with his team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Nice job
that time. Cavaliers trail by 7. And the basket is good.
Everyone on this team has to be loving this. Great to see Mobley finding his offensive rhythm.
Cleared away by Mobley. The Cavaliers have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Driving to the basket. Oh, he misses the layup. Phoenix leading by 5. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it's off! And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Mitchell with the muscle!
His team trusts him, and rightfully so. Mitchell makes so many big, important shots because he is a clutch performer. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team. That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
From deep! The 3 is in! You gotta at least honor Brooks' 3-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting. Mobley, Allen outside, and stolen by Booker. A minute 29 left in the final quarter. Here's Brooks. Allen. And there's the drive. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup. And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Suns. Check out their assist numbers. They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups. And what a huge performance it was for Devin Booker.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
Oh, nice setup for the slam. He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully. With the assist.
And it's Phoenix's ball. They lead by 7. Mitchell against Booker. Releases. Cleared away by Mitchell. And you never want to say never, but in this case, yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around. Buries it!
Just watch James Harden's
got two outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring.
Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Aaron Nesmith is out there with Jarris Walker. And it's Siakam in at the pivot spot, man in the middle. SGA feeling it out a bit, and a miss there on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Halliburton for three. The putback. The kick out to Walker. Halliburton outside. Five to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. From deep. Walker. Indiana again. Missing. And 10 for all their talent. The Thunder committed to playing the right way.
Well, they are unselfish. They trust one another. And when a team is this committed at the defensive end of the floor, there's really no need to try to do too much offensively or play hero ball.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Alan LaForce has dug up for us. Alan, take it away.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, Coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Kevin, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. And it's Halliburton missing.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
And it's SGA missing. And it's Halliburton penetrating. And Halliburton slams it in.
On the drive, Halliburton keeps his options open. If the defense doesn't commit, he just takes it to the rim.
Walker is screen on George. Halliburton with it. He's picked up by Holmgren.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen. Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Now, here's Gilgeous Alexander. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Halliburton finds Siakam. Here's Nesmith. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Gilgeous Alexander, good.
On a dime, Jay got right where he wanted for that shot.
Siakam a screen on Gilgeous Alexander. And it's Halliburton penetrating. That one drops for him. Halliburton's got 6.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on. Well,
50% from the field at this point, 4 of 8. It seems like Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, Tim, has the ball handling and finishing package of a player 6 inches shorter. What he does at his size is really amazing.
Yeah, I think he has the offensive game of a shorter player because he thought he was only going to be 6'1". He got to 6'6". So now you've got this incredible array of shot making around the rim with a much taller player. That is a difficult combination to deal with.
So he had to readjust not only physically, but mentally how he approached the game, correct?
Absolutely, it changed everything for his approach.
He takes it in. Neesmith can't get it to go. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. And here's Halliburton. He has 6. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. He's got 8.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
Caruso, a screen on Nimon. Launches it. Caruso, no good. The Pacers have gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Walker, a screen on George. Halliburton outside. Siakam, a screen on Caruso. And it's Halliburton missing. Outside, SGA. Siakam inside the three-point line. He got it!
Resourceful.
Can't hit.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And with that, the Thunder lead is cut to just 5 points in the basket from Green. And Greg, you watch Jalen Green, so much upside potential.
Yeah, he could be streaky, but one of the most combustible scorers in the league. When he's on, he can take over single-handedly.
Shoots from the elbow. And it's Brooks that time on the assist from Green. Brooks has got 9.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
For 3, Mitchell. It's hauled in by Dunn. Here's Green. The shot will not fall. The Thunder leading by 3. To the paint, here's Williams. Misses and the dry spell continues.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Green finds Brooks over Williams. Brooks misses.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
With the putback, and Wiggins able to finish. Wiggins has got his first bucket in this one.
Smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough
that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Wallace outside. His three-pointer's off the mark. Suns on offense. Outpacing him right now at a 15-2 run. And the foul called on Cason Wallace. That is his first foul of the game. And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
To the middle, here's Brooks. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
Assisted by
Booker's got 5 assists in the game.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Brooks covering. Here's Hartenstein. From down in the low post, it goes. Hartenstein's got the game tied up here for the Thunder. It's Brooks on the wing. Outside, Green. Dunn with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Dunn with the slam.
It's hard to know what Green is going to do in these sets. He uses that unpredictability pretty much to his advantage, though.
SGA, that's a two-pointer. Highsmith grabs the miss. They play the clock right, they go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Booker dishes to Green. Pass to Highsmith. Inside. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one goes. And the Thunder making a switch here. Holmgren's checked in. He hits both from the stripe. We've got 22 seconds left here in the third quarter. To the wing right side. SGA with the ball. He has 29. And here's Booker. And it's Brooks in the corner. Sinks the three-pointer. Brooks has got the lead up to 7 now for the Suns.
It's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And so it's Phoenix heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We've got more in store for you right after this. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for me.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. In the backcourt for him, it'll be Green and Booker. Dunn is out there with Dillon Brooks. And it's Highsmith in at the 3, the small forward.
And definitely a streak shooter. When Brooks is hot, he can carry the offense.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Dillon Brooks. That's his third foul of the game.
First team foul.
Suns on defense. 6-point lead. Now Booker to the inside. Brooks kicks it out to Booker. Takes a 3. Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Good on the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 35. Here's Brooks into the lane.
And the quickness of Brooks's drive can be overwhelming. Burst inside before the D can react.
That 3 off the mark. Phoenix leading by 5. Booker outside. Dunn left side. Pass to Green. And it's Brooks in the corner. 6 to shoot. And it's out of bounds. And last touch by Holmgren.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Brooks set it up with the fake, but it's offline. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Williams finds SGA. Puts up a three. And Devin Booker pulls it down. Phoenix has gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Not against SGA.
Thunder foul.
That free throw, no good.
Wow, wouldn't he have something in his eye on that shot?
And the second free throw, good. Thunder trailing by 6. Holmgren fires. Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Caruso against Dunn. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Williams, nifty move. Holmgren rips down the rebound. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Williams with the block. Green takes it inside.
You don't want to jump with Jalen Green. That's rule number 1. And rule number 2, you don't want to jump with Jalen Green.
Alex Caruso. He's off from 3.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And as he adds strength, Holmgren will only get more dangerous on the glass.
Suns leading by 7. Devin Booker soaring in.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg? Now with that emphatic slam.
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort.
Oh, my goodness. What a play.
That is a tough contest-worthy move. Green just putting on a show right there.
SGA rebounded by Allen inside.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
The shot is off. Thunder trailing by 11. Lou Dort takes advantage. That J is good.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Holmgren rips down the rebound. The Thunder shooting a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. Green for 19. That one goes.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Suns.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this was a great team effort by everyone.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Dillon Brooks.
Steals are almost a forgotten stat. We don't talk about them a ton, but he's been huge in that category.
Now Green from deep. Holmgren rips down the rebound.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
Can't get it. Here's Dort. Puts up a three. Does not go. So it's Phoenix picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action. On 2K Sports, I'm Brian Anderson. And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
A look at Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith out there with Jarris Walker. And it's Siakam in at the center position, locking down the middle. Outside Walker, 6 on the shot clock. There's Nesmith with a 3. Good, and it's Walker who picks up the assist.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Gillespie, defended by Halliburton. On the wing, Brooks. Williams from long range. Walker pulls down the board. Indiana on offense. It's a three-point game. Halliburton goes. Nembhard for 3. He drops it from range.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Brooks from outside. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Phoenix making some changes. Dunn, he's checked in for Williams. O'Neal comes in for Green. And it's Allen in for Gillespie. You know, Clark, despite winning 3 championships prior to the NBA days, the Pacers are still looking for their first NBA title.
Yeah, they've been close a couple of times in the history of the NBA, 2000 and 2025. They've had some really great teams over the years in the 90s and 2010s, and they came close last year, and I think they'll continue to knock them. One day, kick that door in.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Walker. Nembhard outside. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Done with a steal. For three, Booker. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. The Pacers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Walker, a screen on Allen. Halliburton on the attack. Walker for 3. Knocks down the triple.
No hesitation. Nice work by Walker, not overthinking it.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I caught up with the head coach for Phoenix. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Guys, back over to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. For Phoenix, they've gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Booker for 3. Indiana with a rebound. Outside Neesmith to the middle. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And the Suns pushing it up now. Booker can't get it to go.
Hey, I think that green light they'd given him early should probably go red now. I mean, he needs to get some other folks involved.
Shoots it from the corner. Good. He hits the jumper.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Booker missing again.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Pass to Siakam from behind the arc. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections, and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball without borders.
Walker for 3. And he can't get that one. Suns trail by 13. Booker with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. Booker can't get it to go. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. On the wing, Nembhard. Booker defending. Fires for 3. Offensive board. Pass to Neesmith. Walker against Brooks. Tries again. With the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Neesmith's got 5.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
Nembhard for 3. It doesn't go for him. Here's Booker. And so it's Pascal Siakam making highlights for Indiana. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. Time for a... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Dillon Brooks is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Grayson Allen. And it's Dunn in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Oh, the shot is pure. Booker.
Oh, that was quick. Booker getting those 3 points back easily.
Halliburton on the wing. Pass to Nembhard. Outside Walker. Shoots. And Indiana again with the bucket.
and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Walker sets a screen. Halliburton for three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Halliburton, a really good knockdown shooter, which adds great value to this offense. Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Indiana leading by 16. Here's Nembhard. Rebounded by Dunn.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute them because his shot making is not happening right now.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
Here's Halliburton. The shot off that time. Good work defensively by Brooks. Here's Booker. A powerful slam from Devin Booker.
What a finish. Love to see that kind of explosiveness from Booker.
Outside Nesmith. Lots of room. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. Suns trail by 14. Pass to O'Neal. Brooks from outside. Walker pulls down the board. Walker's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Siakam. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5. And in today's NBA, it seems like everyone has a three-point shot, Clark. That didn't used to be the case.
You're exactly right, B.A. In the good old days, way back in the day, threes were mostly for specialists. It just shows you how much the game and the players have evolved.
And Nesmith gets it to go.
The versatility of Halliburton, that's what you love about him. He can score it, he can pass it, and he makes very good decisions.
Pass to O'Neal. 4-3. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got 7 rebounds in the game. Nembhard, the pass to Nesmith. And here's Siakam. Here's Halliburton. There's Nesmith with the 3. Rebounded by Dunn. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Booker can't get it to go. Indiana leading by 19. Pass to Nembhard. Some nice passing by Indiana here. There's Nesmith with the 3. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. The Pacers are all about winning. And Coach Rick Carlisle said, our young players are having to earn their way. They're not being given anything. It's the only way to do things, in my opinion. If you want to build championship habits, you got to do it on a merit-based, accountability type of basis. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Nembhard for 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. It's a one-on-one situation. Such a wide-open look. Booker's got 14 points for the game.
You see the level of confidence Booker possesses. Outstanding off the catch.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Grayson Allen. That's his first foul of the game.
Substitution for your son.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's the 3. Siakam, the pass to Nesmith. Nembhard outside. Clock at 6. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks. Indiana shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
You know, something you can point to when you're talking about their areas of success last season, free throw shooting.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
For his position, Booker does a solid job moving the ball. He's got great passing instincts.
Halliburton outside. The 3 ball. The shot, no good. And so it's Indiana with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be back in a moment.
An amazing stuff from the Pocket Life Arena Entertainment.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
On the floor for Indiana, Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Pascal Siakam out there with Walker, and it's Nesmith in at the small forward position. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago. Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Halliburton finds Siakam. Now here's Walker. Pulls it. It's hauled in by the Suns. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Three-pointer, Brooks. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Siakam's got 9 rebounds now. Well, Clark, every now and then you run into a player like Dylan Brooks, epitomizing that junkyard dog mentality.
Yeah, well said, B.A. I mean, when he's out there on the floor, you're going to feel and see Dylan Brooks. I mean, he's going to mix it up with anybody and everybody. There aren't many guys walking around looking to be as physical as Dylan does.
Pass to Nembhard, down low. And there's Siakam. That one's good. On the assist by Nembhard. Siakam's got 12 points in the game. On the attack.
Oh, hey, how about big time right there? Big time.
Woo.
Once he takes flight, Green can make some incredible moves in the air.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. For 3, Booker. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Siakam's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Siakam the screen. Here's Nembhard. Another one falls for Indiana. Suns trail by 17. Brooks outside. Puts up a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Give him 8 points now.
And when Brooks has his jumper working, the defense needs to locate him as soon as they can.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Siakam finds Halliburton. Siakam the screen. And here's Walker. Three-pointer. Brooks with the rebound. Here's Gillespie, defended by Halliburton. Brooks. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 11 rebounds in the game. 1:57 left to play in the third. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 14.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Nembhard outside, lets the 3 fly, and it's Phoenix for the rebound.
Well, most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Booker can't get it to go. Indiana leading by 14. Goes up with the strike. Nembhard, good. Nembhard's got 4 points this quarter.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Ooh, nice little finish at the rim there from Booker.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
Siakam the screen. Halliburton outside. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Both good from the line that time.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Indiana's gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Neesmith with it, working on Green. Nembhard outside. Shoots over Booker. The shot by Nembhard, no good. Suns trail by 12. Here's the 3. The rebound by Nembhard. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Fires at the elbow, and he makes it. Nembhard's got 10.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Brooks from outside. It's rebounded by Indiana. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. The 3. The shot that time, not on target. The finish! Whoa! Booker busting it up court.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Devin Booker. Royce O'Neal is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Green, and it's Gillespie in at the 1. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Booker for 3, fires in the triple. Booker's got 9 points here in the second half.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Outside Walker, shoots over Booker. The Pacers again can't hit.
Under heavy duress, that's a low percentage shot. Gotta find something better than that.
Loses him with the bounce and doesn't look back. What a pretty move.
Pass to Nembhard. There's Neesmith with the 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Count that one.
Good job by Brooks, getting a close-in look and capitalizing.
Indiana leading by 8. Nembhard outside to the paint. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Halliburton with the steal. Nembhard outside. Pass to Neesmith. Fires for 3. The Suns clear it. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Booker. That's short off the rim. Indiana has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Halliburton fires. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. The Suns have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Nembhard outside. Misses the 3. Suns trail by 8. Booker. Money from 3.
And this is big for Booker's confidence. With this three-point ball falling, he's so tough to stop.
Now here's Neesmith. Green covering. Left side Walker. Now Siakam. 4 on the clock. He's off from 3. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Brooks. Can't get the 3.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Halliburton jams it home.
High energy throw down down that time by Halliburton, not wasting any time or motion.
The Suns have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. For three, and he nails it.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at them.
Walker, screen on Green. Now Siakam. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Deflects the pass. Booker fires. Can't hit it.
Yeah, this possession is make or break. They need points to stay within reach.
The triple drop.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Here's Brooks from 13 feet. Siakam there for the rebound. Brooks against Walker. It's Booker on the wing. Neesmith covering. Siakam there for the rebound.
Substitution for both sides.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. 22 was their biggest lead. There's 39 seconds left in the game. Oh, Green rips down the board.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Siakam with a screen on Booker. Nembhard fires. Oh, he misses the dunk. Here's the break. Shoots. Oh, he missed the jumper. So Indiana wins it. They played the villain tonight. And all right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow! Williams has done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow! Williams has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow! Williams has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here!
Introducing the starting five.
Greg, we don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. They've got Mitchell. Allen is out there with Mobley. Then it's Harden. And it's Tyson in at the 3 spot. Now here's Mobley. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Booker against Mitchell. Booker the pass to Williams. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Williams has got his second basket.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here is Harden. Down low. Allen. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Mark Williams.
And his teammates love this. When Allen is aggressive, trying to score, really puts pressure on the opposing defense.
And the Suns making a change here. O'Neal's checked in. And when we look at this Suns team, Tim, over the last few seasons, what's the first word that comes to mind for you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say underachievement. You think back to 2021, 2 wins away from an NBA title. They made some swing for the fences type of decision, and, well, it just didn't pan out.
Now, here's Goodwin. Three-pointer, Brooks. And it's James Harden with the rebound. And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range man.
And Brooks gets it on the assist from Booker.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
For the three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive play.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Now here's Brooks. O'Neal is screen on Mobley. Brooks kicks to O'Neal. The three. Another three for Phoenix.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. Here's the screen to the paint. The shot no good. Tyson.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Got that one up the rim. Brooks has got 6.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Pass to Tyson. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. And a chance to catch up on some numbers. Scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
Just 4 to shoot. Mitchell passes to Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
And Allen's a competitor. He knows what his job is, and he has to be a major presence inside. He has to have the ability to score points down low. Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Mobley with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Here's Allen. Oh, yes, the turnaround. 5 points in the game.
Showing a lot of confidence on that shot. Allen's assertiveness here is terrific.
Brooks kicks to Goodwin. Back to Brooks. Launches a 3. The shot missing.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Green dishes to Brooks. 1:16 left to play here in the first. Again, the miss by Brooks. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for the Suns. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. The coach said, "My guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape." Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Here's Brooks. James Harden picking up that last basket. Kicks it out to Booker. Back to Brooks. From downtown. Again, the miss by Brooks. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Again, the miss by Brooks. And stolen by Booker. Pass to Brooks. Over Allen. Booker in the corner. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell.
Substitution for your Suns, Mark Williams.
We've got 13 seconds left here in the first quarter. Mitchell wide open. Drops in the tray.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Overdone. The wing jumper off target. James Harden getting it done for Cleveland. He notched 8 points in the... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Williams is out there with Dunn, and it's Allen in at the 1 spot. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Brooks. Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
From deep Harden, and it's Phoenix with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Williams. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 5 assists in the game.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Now, here's Mitchell. And yes, it's good. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
It's Allen on the wing. Back to Harden. Mitchell against Booker. Allen, a screen on Booker. Allen, right side. Ball's knocked loose. To the middle. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Malawach is checked in for Mark Williams. And that one, good.
Sometimes basketball is a simple game. Get that ball to Evan Mobley inside, and good things will happen.
Done with the slam.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Here's Harden, and he drives in, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Now here's Booker. Still yet to score. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul. Green, he's checked in for Phoenix. On defense, the Suns trailing by 2 and stolen by Booker. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Back to Allen. Brooks for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Brooks has got 14 points for the game.
And definitely a streak shooter. When Brooks is hot, he can carry the offense.
Allen with the screen for Harden. To the inside. The kick out to Mobley. The Cavaliers with another miss. On the wing, Booker, covered by Mitchell. Cans the tough leader from the outside. Now it's a 3-point Phoenix lead.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
Done outside. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Cleveland's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Allen finds Harden. To the paint, and stolen by Dunn. And here we go. Booker heading to the hoop. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Booker's got his second bucket of the game to go. Allen, a screen on Brooks. Harden the pass to Mitchell. And again, unable to change momentum here. Here's Booker. Booker attacks the rim.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
Harden the pass to Mobley. And stolen by Dunn. And here we go. Suns running again. Beyond the arc. There's Allen. That's good on the assist from Booker. Allen's got the lead up to 10 now for the Suns. Harden against Brooks. It's hauled in by Dunn.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then tee up.
Pass to Tyson. Back to Harden. Here's Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
At 6'11", Allen, a legitimate threat to finish through the rim, especially when given that kind of position.
Here's Booker. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And so that's the end of the first half. Suns lead by 13. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You gotta like Dillon Brooks and what he's done in this game.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. They've got Bryant. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Sam Merrill. Then it's Max Strus. And it's Tomlin in at the four-man position.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Tim, in your career, you played in every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league. Even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
Now here's Schroeder. Pass to Bryant. Back to Schroeder. Bryant with a screen for Schroeder. Here's Tomlin. Puts up a three. He doesn't hit that one. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. And a dunk by Booker.
Excellent footwork there. Booker, so tricky on the drive. You can't predict what he's going to do.
Here's Tomlin. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Booker. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Now, here's Strus. Hasn't made one yet. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
Boy, I tell you what, you want to talk about a long bomb. Good luck catching that thing cleanly.
Williams, he's checked in for Brooks. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, Kevin. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo! One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here's Mitchell. Mobley kicks to Allen. Back to Mobley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebound by Williams. Phoenix leading by 19. Jim, one of the most dangerous scorers in the NBA, Devin Booker.
Well, he is smooth, Kevin. He makes it look easy, but developing that kind of offensive skill set is anything but.
Stolen by Mitchell. Here's Tyson. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Here's Williams after the made shot from Evan Mobley.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Strong work in close by Harden.
Crafty off the dribble. And the moment Harden gets an angle on you with his strength, it's over.
Williams, that's good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Now, here's Mitchell. Mitchell is double, and we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
It'll be a jump ball.
To the middle. Here's Williams. O'Neal wide open. Good. A nice assist for Williams. O'Neal's got 5 points now this quarter.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Some nice passing by Cleveland here. And Phoenix pushing it up now with 3. Booker drills the three-pointer. Booker's got 18 points.
And this is how you convert in transition. Booker running the floor well and being rewarded for it.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Now, here is O'Neal. And stolen by Mobley. Lets the 3 fly. Kept alive. Allen passes to Mitchell. Bangs home the trifecta. He has 6.
And got rid of it promptly. Mitchell wasting no time.
Here's Williams. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Pass to Booker. The 3 connects from three-point range. Booker's got 21 in the game.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
And so it's Phoenix with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. From the field, they have been out. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got O'Neal, Evan Booker out there with Allen. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Iguodala in at the 5 down low. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. I love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. And that one's good. Iguodala. And the Suns lead by 21.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Back to Green. Allen outside. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Allen finds Harden. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Harden.
And Harden is more than just a scorer. He's also got some sensational handles and passing instincts. Loves connecting with his teammates.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Shot's good by Booker.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Allen, a screen on Allen. Mobley wide open. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Booker. Here he goes. Mobley with the block.
Yeah, this is why you gotta be excited about Mobley. Already a special and versatile defender.
Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love 2 big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
Stripped away. Booker in the corner. And there's the drive. Yep, that one goes in there. Booker's got 5 points in the quarter.
And how about the energy on the take from Booker? The defense looking helpless to stop it.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Mobley, a screen on Booker. Inside. It's blocked. Lets it go from deep. Buries the long-range jumper. Booker's got 18 points now here in the second half.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Pass to Tyson. There's the 3. And another miss by Cleveland.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Suns.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Devin Booker.
Well, he was just a menace out there defensively. He pressured the ball. He played passing lanes. Just a total disruptor. Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Takes the 3. Drills it from outside. Booker's got 34.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has let up since they have the lead.
Booker looking around. Excellent D there from Allen. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. That's tipped, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dunn.
Now now into the lineup for your Suns, number 4.
Shows up off the inbound. Harden, no good. Here's the Suns with the ball. With 3, Booker. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Booker's got 37.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Count it.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range, just in a groove now. And
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open. For this front court matchup we have in front of us tonight. Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Jalen Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. Now here's Siakam. 4 on the clock. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Shot clock at 2. And the basket by Halliburton.
Great shooters trust their shooting motion. Tyrese Halliburton with the jumper.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. They get the rebound. The shot by Dort, no good. On the wing, Nembhard. Outside Neesmith. Walker sets a screen. And Neesmith, here we go. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Holmgren. Halliburton for three. Dort grabs the miss. The Thunder have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. The shot by Nembhard, no good. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside, and few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Graham.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
Here's Halliburton following the three by Oklahoma City. Here he goes, and the dunk by Halliburton.
Boy, Halliburton going downhill on the attack. So few guys can stay in front of him.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty, so we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Yeah, that's savviness by Tyrese Halliburton. Gets himself something he can work with, makes the game look easy.
Here's Holmgren, and the big finish by Holmgren.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Halliburton on the attack. Oh, it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's aggressive defense. Shai always competing on that end of the floor.
Holmgren outside. Shoots it from the high post. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. SGA's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
A guy who can work the whole arc. Smooth corner shot by Pascal.
The shot by Dort, no good. Indiana's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Siakam. And here's Neesmith. Dort defending. Siakam with a screen on Dort. And Neesmith, here we go. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
You know, just watching him, Aaron Neesmith seems like the kind of energetic player teams love to have, Doris.
Exactly right, PA, and there's a reason. He's got size and strength. He is very willing defensively to mix it up with a level of physicality that is special. But maybe the most important thing, there's a competitive edge and toughness about this guy that I love. Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Takes a three. Hits the trifecta. 7 points in the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Holmgren. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Here's Halliburton. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Holmgren outside. There's the three. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Halliburton outside. Walker, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Halliburton for 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first. Caruso with it, and Walker picks him up defensively. Gilgeous-Alexander. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Indiana leading by 3. The kick out to Walker. The 3 is up. Pure from 3-point range.
No hesitation. Nice work by Walker, not overthinking it.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Neesmith. Halliburton, the pass to Neesmith. The kick out to Walker. And stolen by Holmgren. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Indiana Pacers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Pascal Siakam out there with Walker, and it's Nesmith in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I take it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Back to you guys.
He spreads it around. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Outside Walker. Halliburton against Holmgren. Back to Walker. That shot missing. Some solid defense from Williams. SGA passes to Holmgren. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Holmgren's got 13 now.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Pass to Walker. Outside Nesmith. Siakam with a screen on Williams. And Nesmith, here we go. And it's good. 2 points. 9 points in the game.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Look at Shea playing big inside.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, that 3-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
And for head coach Rick Carlisle, this is the third stint with the Indiana Pacers.
He begins as an assistant coach with them back in 1997, leaves the organization, but returns as the head coach in 2003, leaves after...
Oh, what a hammer from Siakam!
Well, the athletic ability of Pascal Siakam with a little sauce there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. 4-3, Holmgren!
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Halliburton, good.
Now, the numbers speak for themselves, but what Tyrese Halliburton is showing you, the versatility he has at the offensive end.
The 3 is up. The Pacers pull it in. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. A shot from the mid-range. Another miss by Halliburton. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Siakam with a screen on Williams. Halliburton, the pass to Walker. Here's Siakam. 18 feet out. Poke loose. Pass to Nesmith. Back to Siakam. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Holmgren. Siakam, no good. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Trailing by 2. And early on, growing up in Cameroon, Pascal Siakam originally trained to be a priest order.
It's an incredible story, B.A., because his father sent him away to pursue that vocation, but in fact, Pascal was miserable. And it wasn't until he attended a basketball camp that he found love of the game, and the rest, as they say, is history. Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Rebounded by Pascal Siakam.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Walker, a screen on Dort. Here's Halliburton. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. 32 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. And Dort with the bucket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA's got his 5th assist in this one. Halliburton on the drive. Siakam for 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Dort. Back to Holmgren. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And he sinks the second. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Indiana ahead, up one. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And on the floor for Mark Dagnall starting the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Alex Caruso is out there with Chet Holmgren, and it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Back to Halliburton. Walker, a screen on Dort. Halliburton's got an open look. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Halliburton's gotten 4 this quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Walker pulls down the board. Indiana's gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Outside Neesmith. Walker, a screen on Williams. Neesmith passes to Nembhard. 6 on the shot clock. Over SGA. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Pacers have shown that they can be a threat in the East. Coach Rick Carlisle said, "There's nothing wrong with high expectations. What you don't want is a situation of apathy, where expectations are low and all you're ever doing is selling hope. That's not why I came here." Guys, back to you.
They are for real. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Halliburton against Dort. Siakam, the pass to Halliburton. Puts up a deep 3. Dort grabs the miss.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Walker sets a screen. Halliburton on the wing. Dort defending. Here's Siakam. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 7 rebounds in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander double team. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Halliburton against Holmgren. Halliburton goes. Kicks it out to Siakam. Let's go with a 3. The Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 8th rebound here tonight. SGA with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. Siakam's got 6 rebounds in the game. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year. And in transition, Holmgren has speed, but he also plays under control.
This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton surveys the floor. Pass to Siakam. Siakam missing again.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Siakam in the post. He's covered by Holmgren. Siakam with a screen on Dort. Pass to Nesmith. And stolen by Williams. On the wing, Caruso. Still no points. Screen by Holmgren. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. Off target from the wing. Indiana's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Halliburton on the attack. Can't connect from short range. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Here's SGA. Caruso, left side. Williams, a screen on Walker. Caruso, pass to SGA. Just 5 on the clock. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And there's Caruso. That one's good on the assist from SGA.
Well, there's a craftiness to the play of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Shifts the defense around to get his teammate an open look.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Walker sets a screen. Halliburton against Dort. Halliburton goes. Ooh, look at Halliburton using his length.
Well, you have to understand how to score when you're in the paint and you are 6'5". Tyrese Halliburton, he knows the way.
Here's Holmgren. Misses from short range. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Walker out there with Nesmith. And it's Siakam in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
On target from range.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Pass to Nembhard. Dort against Siakam. They set the screen, and they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. 9-point game. Nesmith passes to Halliburton. Walker, a screen on Williams. Here's Halliburton. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. On the wing, SGA. He's guarded by Nembhard. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. And for the Pacers, they're shooting an average of 43% from the floor. Pass to Siakam. And no good. Good work defensively by Caruso. Oh, Siakam with the block.
Well, there you see the wingspan of Pascal Siakam send it back.
Walker. And the jam by Walker.
Oh, how about the dive? You love that unselfishness.
Holmgren, the pass to Caruso. Nesmith with it. Caruso covers. The try by Nembhard. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Thunder?
What stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Screen by Holmgren. The release. Oh, he missed the jumper. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Walker, screen on Dort. Halliburton goes. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
Nice slam by the big man Walker, making his presence felt there inside.
Holmgren. That misses. Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton outside. Siakam with a screen on Dort. Halliburton fires. Who poked away? Siakam with a screen on Holmgren. Clock at 4. To tie it up. Shot's no good. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Puts up the tray. Buries it from outside.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Halliburton. Oh, missed on the tray.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Now Holmgren. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Gets it to go.
You're seeing everything on display for Chet Holmgren. He understands angles. He's smart. He's got good hands. He can shoot it. What a night.
Halliburton against Caruso. Oh, it misses. Dort outside. 1:11 left in the game. Oh, he misses the layup. Pacers trail by 8. Halliburton outside. Nembhard outside. And stolen by Holmgren. Doubled by Siakam. Outside Dort from downtown. The 3 ball is down.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his 3rd foul of the game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. SGA with it. Williams outside. No good from 3. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
Halliburton against Caruso. And so Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a big margin. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by.
Ball clearance to the chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance to the chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
This is one fans have been looking forward to great for a while now. Two major star-studded teams ready to battle.
On paper, it's a very exciting matchup, and knowing these guys are ready to exceed all expectations, we could be in for a real show here tonight.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Holmgren is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Williams at the three. Here's Allen. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
On a dime, Shea got right where he wanted for that shot.
Mobley a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Caruso. For three, Holmgren drains it from beyond the arc.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as the season wore on, but sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
Cavaliers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Inside. Mobley misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Mitchell with the steal. From deep, Harden. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Holmgren wide open. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
A silky smooth shooter. Holmgren makes it look so effortless at times.
Harden the pass to Allen. And there's the foul. We'll go on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul. Here's Mitchell. Stolen by Dort. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break chance. Williams for three, hits it from three-point range.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Looking to end the run. Allen's shot is off. The Thunder leading by 6. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who Coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, Coach said, so our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Harden kicks to Allen. Mobley, a screen on Caruso. Loose in the corner and stolen by Williams. And now a fast break for the Thunder. Got a piece of it. Back to Dort. Holmgren sets the screen for Dort. Back to Holmgren. Clock at 6, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. Dort against Mitchell. Mobley right side. Here's Strus. From the top of the key, he buries it.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the bucket.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Holmgren. Again, the Thunder score.
And guys, you can't allow Holmgren to gain confidence from the mid-range. He'll burn you when you give him those looks. Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. SGA kicks to Holmgren. Pass to Dort. Back to Holmgren. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Harden, that's good. 11 seconds left in the first. Here's SGA. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room headed. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Thunder?
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Jared Allen is out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
Here's Mitchell with the drive, and Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Caruso, a screen on Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Caruso's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. To end the run. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GM.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not equal.
On the wing, Williams, defended by Strus.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. To the inside, and Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
SGA from outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Mitchell against Dort. Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mobley's got 6.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
For 3, Holmgren. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity. And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
Mobley kicks to Allen. Cleveland moving it around and stolen by Williams. And now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break chance. At the elbow, Williams. Shot from 16, and again it's Oklahoma City.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
So, Richard, let's give him some credit. Jared Allen has turned himself into a more complete player, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he's not just a floor spacer, but he does everything else at an elite level. Very efficient. Doesn't make a ton of mistakes that will beat you.
On the wing, Williams. He's got 5. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Harden. Harden with the stuff.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
SGA against Harden. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Allen with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 19. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. From deep. Nailed from three-point land. SGA's got 17.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Caruso with the steal. It's Dort on the wing, covered by Mitchell. With his first shot attempt, here's Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's another one for the Thunder.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Poked loose. Caruso with the steal. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Here's Holmgren. The Cavaliers pull it in. Harden outside over Williams. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Thunder. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from Cleveland. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So for Oklahoma City right now, Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the center, filling out the middle. Dort finds Holmgren, gets the three-pointer to fall. Holmgren's got 20.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Dort misses. The Cavaliers shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. The Cavaliers trail by 21. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Ryan against Holmgren. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
To the middle. Here's Tomlin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Left side, Bryant. Pass to Tomlin. Strus kicks it over to Schroeder. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bryant. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 8 rebounds in this game. Dort with the ball. Now guarded by Schroeder. Here's Williams driving in, and Williams throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Schroeder passes to Merrill. Back to Schroeder. And the rejection by Holmgren.
An outstanding shot blocker. It's not just about Holmgren's length. It's about his positioning as well.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Holmgren with the steal. Pass to Dort. 1:46 left to play in the third. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Tomlin with the rebound. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Here's Merrill. Buries it from three-point range. Merrill's got himself on the board with 3 there.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Holmgren can't hit.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a three-point play. For the Cavaliers, Evan Mobley's checked in for Thomas Bryant. Mitchell comes in for Sam Merrill. And it's James Harden in for Dennis Schroeder.
Good thing Mobley was right there, ready to get involved and save the play.
A three-pointer, Wiggins sinks the triple.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Harden. Wiggins with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
The Cavaliers trail by 21. Mobley a screen on Mitchell. It's Harden with the drive. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Harden's got 9.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
Wallace's shot is good.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
The kick out to Williams from past the arc. No good there. Good D by Mobley. Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. And so it's Oklahoma City taking a 19-point lead into the break. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And so Harden will bring it up for the Cavaliers. 19-point game. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Then it's Harden. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Tomlin in at the 4 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. The Thunder leading by 19 points. And here is Wallace. Outside Williams. Fires from deep. Wallace misses. Now Cleveland shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. From 20 feet out, the shot misses.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Here's Joe, covered by Mitchell. This one for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Joe's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Thunder.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
When you think about what makes Evan Mobley such a special talent, Richard, what comes to mind for you?
Well, his defense is already outstanding for a player of his age, and so seeing him add another Defensive Player of the Year award in years to come, that's what he needs to do. He needs to continue to be an anchor.
Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
I'm just going to be real with you. With a full head of steam, the defense, they might not even bother when Mitchell's going that quickly.
From deep, SGA. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's SGA. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Off the glass.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
Hartenstein fires. The long shot, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 17. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Driving to the basket. Stolen away. Here's Joe. From outside. Mobley there for the rebound. Mitchell. 18 feet out. Count it.
I love seeing guys use the mid-range. Mitchell, that's just some smart basketball.
The Thunder leading by 15. Harden up top. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Getting inside. It's Harden.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Cleared away by SGA. And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. No good there.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Thunder.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hartenstein. 6 on the shot clock. That shot, no good. Now the Cavaliers with it. They trail by 14. Strus a screen on Caruso. Lots of room. 2 points. That one goes. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Jalen Williams. Mobley there for the rebound. And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
Mitchell outside. He'll tip it. Hartenstein fires. Misses the 3. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Very interesting match. Matchup we have at the center spot tonight, Tim.
Yeah, the battle of the bigs will loom large in this one. Let's keep an eye on points in the paint. That could be a key indicator of who's winning that matchup.
Always fun to watch, a good big man matchup, even with the guys who can shoot these days.
No doubt about it. Versatility at that spot is key.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Chet Holmgren out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Green. Outside for Brooks. And stolen by Holmgren. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Booker. And the Suns pushing it up now. And it's hammered home by Green.
Nice instincts there from Booker, showing a willingness and drive to want to improve on the defensive end.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
It might not always show up on the stat sheet, but Lou Dort is one of the most feared defenders around, Legs.
Well, he's built like a middle linebacker, and he brings a high level of physicality. B.A., there's a reason he's earned the nickname the Torture Chamber.
Now here's Caruso. Pass to Williams. Off target with the three. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Brooks finds Green. Back to Brooks. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Stolen by Booker. In transition, here come the Suns. And Booker with the jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Now here's SGA. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Brooks against Holmgren. Brooks down low. Count the basket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
On the wing, Brooks. Stolen by Caruso. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches a three. And Booker pulls it down. Phoenix leading by 5. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
Shooting while in rhythm. This is Booker's game. He's out here to score.
Inside. Here's Holmgren. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Dunn outside. O'Neal on the wing. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Shot clock at 6. Brooks, the pass to O'Neal. And stolen by Williams. And a fast break now for the Thunder. And here's SGA outside. Connects from downtown.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Pass to Brooks. To the inside. Shoots over Holmgren. And it's Brooks missing. Thunder trail by 4. To the middle. And the big finish by Holmgren.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Now Brooks. He's covered by Holmgren. Dort for 3. Kept alive. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Phoenix.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
Yeah, and along with everything else he brings, Holmgren plays with a high motor.
Pass to Brooks. Lays it up and banks it in. Brooks has got 6.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Dort for 3. Oklahoma City the rebound. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
26 seconds left in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5. The Suns lead by 5. For 3, Booker again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Yes, so good to see Booker knocking down the corner triple. A go-to scorer with considerable range.
From behind the arc. And the Another three.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been...
Oh, it's good! He hit it!
Great shot!
Wow!
Whoa! The heave to...
And so it's Phoenix, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Back to the game after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
Green and Booker, the backcourt pair. Dylan Brooks is out there with Royce O'Neal, and it's Fleming in at the center position, filling out the middle. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Pass to Fleming, and stolen by Holmgren. Now here's Dort, Booker defending. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And the Suns pushing it up now. Booker cashing in on the fast break.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. And it's SGA missing. And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Booker can't get it to go.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
To the paint. Here's Fleming. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Fleming's got his first points in this one.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Nifty move. And that one's good. SGA.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
Here's Fleming. Outside. Green. Pass to Fleming. Back to Green. Here's Fleming. On the wing. Green. The three-pointer off the mark. Thunder trail by 10. Here's SGA. Oh, Shea tacks one down.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Legs, you look at Jalen Williams coming out of college. Early doubts about his athletic ceiling proving unfounded.
No question about it. There were limitations placed on him as an athlete because he's got a fairly unique build if you think about it. Really long arms and barrel-chested, but his agility really opening eyes.
Well, you can never underestimate the heart, and he plays with a lot of it.
Absolutely.
A leaner. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine.
SGA passes to Williams. From outside the arc. Fleming grabs the miss. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
First team foul.
That free throw good from Booker. Well, Legs, when we talk about current players, who are the guys you want taking the shot with the game on the line right now?
Well, certainly the tried and true like Stephen Curry and Kevin Durant. You can't go wrong there. Or a multi-time MVP in Nikola Jokic.
Drains the triple.
Yeah, and Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot. And it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's 1:38 left in the second period. 6 to shoot. Pass to Holmgren to win the run. Look at Chet using his size inside.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Booker for 3. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
They're just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
He goes up, and Booker with the jam.
What a finish. Love to see that kind of explosiveness from Booker.
SGA against Brooks. SGA can't get it to go. The Suns lead by 16. Launches it. Booker can't get it to go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Ball stolen. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Puts it up. And it's Phoenix with another.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And Dort is good for 3. So Dort's got 6 points.
And these are the shots this team wants Dort taking. He understands his role in this offense.
Booker, the pass to Brooks. Back to Booker. Lets it go from deep. The shot comes out. And stolen by Booker. And the first half now in the books. Phoenix out in front, up by 15. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
That is explosive. He can jump out of the building. Just incredible.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Booker no good. And SGA has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Down by 15. Tim, watching Chet Holmgren, he brings a lot to the table.
Well, absolutely, Brian. He's got a wingspan of 7.5 feet, but still has touch from deep. It's really something to marvel at. Chet is redefining what a stretch big can be in the NBA.
And it's Holmgren missing. The Suns lead by 17. The fader. And Booker hits from deep. Booker's got 32 points.
And I like how Booker is selective taking threes. Makes it count when he does take one.
This one for 3. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
They get it back. Here's Holmgren. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Booker no good. Thunder trail by 21. From deep, SGA. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Fleming's got 5 rebounds in the game. Fades and shoots. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. And here's Caruso outside. O'Neal pulls it in. The Suns have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Fades away. Keeps it alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Allen's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
Booker looking around. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
Looks like he might have been guiding that one a little bit.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. And it's off from 3-point range. Phoenix leading by 20. Booker, the pass to Fleming. Beyond the arc. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
Substitution on the court. 2 minutes remaining in the
Here's
third.
Coffee.
2 minutes.
Takes it inside. Pass to Dunn. Dort against Green. 5 to shoot. Over Dort. And that one's good. Green's got 7 points in the game.
And this is Green's role, an active scorer who doesn't lack confidence firing from the mid-range.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Here's Dunn. The Thunder with the rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Caruso outside. Offensive board. Holmgren. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
The size, the length. Holmgren just a beast inside.
Here's Green. They can't stop the run with that one.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Caruso misses. The Suns lead by 12. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Green with the ball. He's picked up by SGA.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
It's good on the putback. Williams has got 5 points now this quarter.
His instincts are terrific. Williams has a nose for the ball and gets himself into great position.
Pass to Dunn. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Phoenix out in front. They're up by 10. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Amir Coffey, Devin Booker out there with Grayson Allen, and it's Highsmith in at the 4-man position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Back to Allen. Williams grabs the board. Thunder trail by 10. Here's SGA. Look at Shea playing big inside.
You're making it look easy. Gilgeous-Alexander is so skilled. The ball on a string. We see him do this time and time again. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Phoenix leading by 10. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And Tim, to have the success that SGA has had, is there something different to his approach?
Well, B.A., I just think he's so shifty, so quick in changing directions, and he can decelerate once he gets into the paint. That change of pace makes it very difficult to stop, and it's the reason he's the perennial league leader in drives to the rim.
Shout out Canada too, eh?
Of the North.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
SGA with it, picked up by Allen. And here's SGA outside. Hits a three-pointer.
Outside, inside, in between, doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Pulls up on the wing. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Dort for three. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Booker. Booker with the finish inside.
The easy money there for Booker. Can't let him get this close with the ball.
Holmgren. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Outside Booker. Dort with a steal. In transition, here they come. Gilgeous-Alexander misses the three.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Allen outside, beyond the arc. Holmgren there for the rebound. Thunder trail by 9. SGA fires. Ooh, it misses. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here we go, one-on-one. Dort! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Shoot from 12. Oh, he can't hit it. Here's Oklahoma City now. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. With the tip. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Williams is like a vibe. I mean, this guy gets it. He knows they need points there, and he takes it upon himself to deliver.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
A minute 22 left in the fourth quarter. Up a three. Ooh, Booker doing Booker things.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Cash from downtown.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Williams rips down the board. Oklahoma City has gone 4 of 8 from three-point land during the fourth. Knocks down the trifecta.
Tenacious stuff from Dort. I mean, he knows the situation and is dead set on getting them a bucket.
40 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Booker! Oh, the long ball, no good. And SGA has got the ball here for OKC. 4-point game. Oh, off target from downtown. Holmgren against Booker. Can't get the three.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
Fires away from outside. So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Yes. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
This break, you're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. In the backcourt form, it'll be Green and Booker. Dylan Brooks out there with Dunn, and it's Williams at the 5 spot. Offensive rebound, Williams. Off target at the rim. And here are the Pacers now. Siakam left side. With the drive, and Siakam throws it down.
And how about Siakam showing that he can turn on the Jets as well.
To the paint, here's Williams. Takes it off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Down low and stolen by Dunn. And here's Booker from the arc. He goes up again. Chalk up 2 there.
And you know what? He doesn't mind getting his hands dirty when it comes to really fighting on the backboard.
Yeah, we call those winning plays, particularly when you're doing it with the kind of effort he does. Those kinds of hustle plays, it'll be interesting to see what he's got left in his tank because he usually makes a bunch of those.
Booker the pass to Green, and Green slams it in.
Green just levitates to the rack. A 40-inch plus vertical will allow you to do that.
And Clark, how about Indiana's recent run? Making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in back-to-back seasons.
You know, the last time that happened, Kevin, was about a decade ago when Paul George was the man leading the Pacers. Unfortunately, they fell to LeBron's Heat both times. I was courtside for a couple of those matchups. And then last season, advancing to the finals and pushing it all the way to 7 games. The Pacers have a really bright future ahead of them, in my opinion.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
Pass to Nembhard. Oh, good with the triple. Suns have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Walker a screen. Here's Siakam. 6 to shoot. And he drives in and finished off by Siakam.
With those long strides, Siakam can eat up ground in a hurry.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you. Pascal Siakam's veteran presence is hugely valuable to this Pacers team. Coach Rick Carlisle said, quote, his experience is really important to us. He doesn't get rattled, his personality stays consistent, but things get frantic in games. He is a calming influence on our young players. Back to you, Kevin.
A cagey veteran. Allie, we thank you very much. Booker, good.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
Here's Halliburton. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Halliburton's got 11.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
To the inside, here's Williams. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Dunn. Here's Booker. Here's Williams, and it's Williams throwing it down.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Great timing by Booker, setting up his teammate for success.
Siakam passes to Nesmith. Back to Siakam. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. 6 points for Siakam.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Siakam sets a screen for Walker. And that's done by Walker.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Booker, right side. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
And I really feel like he just wanted us to see that wing there. That's a shot he was very comfortable with.
It's been all about Mark Williams for Phoenix. He got into double digits. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Jarris Walker out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Neesmith in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Got him up in the air with the pump fake and then took advantage. Booker's got the lead up to 6 now for Phoenix. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. Siakam a screen on Booker. Here's Halliburton. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
A terrific effort from Halliburton so far offensively. He's not holding anything back on that end of the floor.
Here's Booker. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Siakam a screen on Booker. To the left side wing. And he's good on the 3 ball.
He just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Well, Aaron Neesmith isn't just a high-effort player. He also provides a valuable skill set.
He sure does, Kevin. I mean, he's strong, he's athletic, can guard a couple of positions, he rebounds effectively for his size, and he's a sniper from the three-point line. He's an absolute laser. And I think his greatest attribute is his competitiveness as a defender.
And spacing is so vital. But Clark, talk about vertical spacing.
You know, Kevin, that speaks to the ability to play in space above the rim. Think about the roller in the pick-and-roll situation, being able to go above the defense to finish a lob. Those are tough plays for defenses to stop. Helping in recovering and elevating to stop a well-timed lob, that's a real challenge for the defense.
Walker with his screen for Halliburton. Pass to Walker. Outside for Halliburton. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And here's Booker from the arc. Doesn't go that time.
It's really a tale of 2 quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
Siakam a screen on Booker. Here's Halliburton. A shot by Nembhard and nobody around. And the Pacers can't get it to go. The Suns have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Here's Williams. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Siakam.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
He's perfect from the line this time. Indiana trailing here. Here's Halliburton. 13 points in the game. Out to the wing. Siakam inside. He's guarded by Williams.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
Here's Halliburton. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
The drive by Booker and the dunk by Booker.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
Green against Nembhard. Halliburton outside. Walker with a screen for Halliburton. Clock at 6. Nembhard against Green. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Walker. Phoenix leading by 4. We've got 1:13 left to play here in the half. Here's Booker. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Going inside and finished off by Siakam.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
Williams. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Siakam.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And Phoenix making a change here. O'Neal's checked in. He hits the second from the line. 46 seconds left here in the second. Halliburton against Williams. It's deflected and stolen by Booker. O'Neal from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got his 5th rebound in this one. They set the pick. Left side, Halliburton. Walker with his screen for Halliburton. Clock at 4 for Brooks. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Halliburton.
Clearly, Halliburton is hunting his shots. He's not picky and knows exactly how to adjust on the mid-range jump shot.
Here's Green. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Suns on top, leading by just... Hey, we thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this.
Get ready for the fair half-court shot. Drums. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Mark Williams is out there with O'Neal. And it's Green in at the 1. The Pacers pull it in. Siakam's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Hard to find a more versatile forward, Clark, in this league than Pascal Siakam.
Yeah, and it's been so much fun to see how far his game has come in his decade plus. I mean, he was part of that Toronto Raptors championship team, an up-and-coming young force then, and now he's really refined his game. He's a go-to player. His hustle and defensive gifts are really what stood out early, and he continues to do that well. He's just a terrific top-line player in the NBA.
Pass to O'Neal. Now here's Green. And stolen by Siakam. And here's the fast break. Siakam leading the way. And the dunk by Walker.
When Jarris Walker stuffs it, we feel those bucks over here.
Over in the corner, Williams. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Comes up empty down low. Walker with a clean look. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. Booker the pass to Williams. And Phoenix with another turnover here. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. And it's Indiana's ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. That's a 2-pointer from Walker. Brooks grabs the board.
Poor defense for sure, but the offense was worse.
Near the 3-point line, it's Booker. It's rebounded by Indiana. It's a 7-point spread. Halliburton with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Such a wide open look. Neesmith has got 6.
Nice feed from Halliburton. He's really putting in the work to become an outstanding passer.
And the slam by Williams.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by the Pacers.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
To the middle. Pass to Williams. Good, nice job down low. 17 points in the game.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Here's Halliburton. Offline from the high post. Suns trail by 6. Booker looking around. Williams has a screen for Booker. And then Williams slams it in.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Nembhard against Booker. O'Neal a screen on Nembhard. Here's Booker. Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
Halliburton against Booker. And it's Halliburton penetrating. Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Siakam a screen on Booker. And finished off by Siakam.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Green against Nembhard. And here's Booker from the arc. Goes back up. Here's O'Neal. Williams passes to Brooks. Now here's Williams, covered by Siakam. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Walker with a screen for Halliburton. Pass to Walker. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Inside, Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Stolen by O'Neal. With 3, Booker. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. Pacers lead. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Jarris Walker out there with Aaron Nesmith. And it's Siakam in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Booker against Nembhard. Booker the pass to Fleming. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Stolen by Brooks. And now the Suns, a fast break. Halliburton with the steal. 4th quarter still young, just over a minute play. He gets it in there. Halliburton's got 19 points. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Outside, Walker. 6 to shoot. Brooks grabs the board. Suns trail by 4. Booker racing in for the shot.
Excellent footwork there. Booker so tricky on the drive. You can't predict what he's going to do.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. And the layup is off. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. Booker to tie it up. It's Allen to take the lead, and down goes the 3.
An awesome distributor. Booker's floor awareness and understanding of when to dish it is a real weapon.
Good! What a big-time play by Tyrese Halliburton. Simply putting his team on his back.
Second personal foul.
And he's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation.
Missed on the 3. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Siakam. Now Walker. And stolen by Booker. There's 1:47 left in the game. Now Brooks launches it. It misses. Halliburton with it. Outside, Nembhard. Siakam a screen on down. Just 5 to shoot. A 17-footer does not go in.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Nembhard against Booker. Book it! Devin for 3.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Halliburton against Booker. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
They've allowed just 7 points here in the 4th quarter. Allen outside, fires the 3. Nembhard there for the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Fast break. Here comes Indiana. The dunk to punctuate.
And they do have a foul to give. And it's all about the 3 right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a 3.
Brooks. And the 3 misses.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope the alligator arm a few of those free throws.
It's a 3-point game. It's tipped. And here we go with Brooks running it up the court. It's in.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack it.
So a close game sees Indiana take this one. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is,
wow!
Williams has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Williams has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Williams has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Williams has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
White keys, cause she's way too major for everything.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we... Grant, these are two teams with... some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Here are the five for the Suns. Green and Booker, the backcourt pair. Royce O'Neal is out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Dunn in at the center position. Now here's Booker. Right at the free throw line. The shot by Dunn, no good. Pass to Mobley. Now here's Allen. Here's Wade. The three from Mitchell. Rebounded by Green. For three, Booker. No good there. Harden against Green, and the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Booker surveying the D. Here's Dunn. Phoenix no good that time either. And it's Mitchell with a ball for Cleveland. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. There is a clear game plan that coach has in mind for Devin Booker tonight. He told me, quote, Devin doesn't respond well to getting doubled. You can't do it every time because he'll pick you apart, but we'll send the extra man his way more than once. That I can guarantee. Brian, back over to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. And Cleveland has possession. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Here's Mobley. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
James Harden is the master of pick and roll action. This guy flawless in his execution.
It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Phoenix shooting their first free throw of the game. And that one misses. The Cavaliers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. A top 3 pick in a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would.
I don't think there is a ceiling on Evan Mobley, BA, because on the offensive end, as good as he is and as much progress as he's made, there's more to come. That belief in his three-point ability is only going to continue to grow with repetition. We know his work habits are exceptional. His off-the-bounce game will develop. His low-post game will develop. Like good night and good luck defense.
Now here's Harden. Out to Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Booker, and that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. Phoenix has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Booker, the pass to Dunn. Fires from deep. Gets the three to fall. Dunn's got 5.
Now, this is why perimeter defense is so critical. Everyone has a three they can drop on you.
Fires the 3. And stolen by Green. And the Suns pushing it up now for the finish. And it's hammered home by Green.
And that's just outstanding work in transition. Green knowing where he needs to get to in these spots.
And he gets that one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
No, I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
From deep. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Back to Dunn. Outside for Brooks. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Mitchell. Yet to see a basket. And stolen by Green. And here's the fast break. Oh, stolen by Harden. Fast break Cleveland. And Mobley throws it down.
You love James Harden being opportunistic, gets the theft and sets a teammate for a transition opportunity.
Down low. Here's Dunn. Mobley with the block. Green against Mitchell to the left wing. Mobley deciding where to go with it. That shot off.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Booker's got his second basket.
Yeah, one of his many attributes, guys. Booker is hard to stay with when he's pulling up off the dribble.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now here's Dunn. He's got 5. There's the screen. Top of the key. The rebound by Allen.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
And finished off by Brooks.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Mobley, a screen on Brooks. Here's Harden. Rebounded by Dunn. And now the Suns, fast break. Lets it fly. Again, Phoenix, good for two.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
1 second left, and Harden with the slam.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Suns.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
We've got Donovan Mitchell, Jared Allen out there with Mobley. Then there's Dean Wade, and it's Harden in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Harden's shot is good.
Well, James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix, good for two. Cavaliers trail by 3. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Inside. And Harden gets it to go on the assist by Mitchell. 8 points for James Harden.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
In transition, here comes Cleveland. That's tipped. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Suns. And it's Brooks missing. And here's Allen, still without a bucket. Pass to Harden. Allen a screen. Harden drives in. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, so often we're talking about Jared Allen's length, and he does it nicely on the offensive glass right there.
Iguodaro, no good. The Cavs have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, when we talk about what it takes to win a championship, star power is often the first thing mentioned.
Well, B.A., we know that talent is what wins basketball games at any level. There's no question. You need one star, and more often than that, at least another. But really, overall roster construction is critical.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Highsmith comes in for O'Neal, and it's Allen in for Green.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Pass to Wade. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Here's Brooks, and finished off by Brooks.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Allen can't get it to go. The Cavaliers leading. Pass to Mobley. Allen with a screen on Brooks. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Wade. Knocks down the long J. Wade's got 5 points.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Here's Iguodaro. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got 8 rebounds in the game. The slam by Donovan Mitchell.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Pass to Iguodaro. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. 3-pointer, Harden. He's off on that one. Suns trail by 6. Booker with it. Harden picks him up. Booker showing some fight on the interior.
Boy, just tremendous focus from Devin Booker. On the interior, it matters not if he's facing size. Look out.
Mobley, no good.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
To the paint. Here's Iguodala. Mobley with the block.
7 feet sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
Here's Harden. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries. The Suns have gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Booker's shot is good.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Mobley outside. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. 10 points for Evan Mobley.
Oh, to be blessed with athleticism and touch. Mobley has all the tools to be elite.
Iguodala, no good. The Cavaliers lead by 6. Mitchell on the take. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Three-pointer, Harden. He drops it from range. Harden's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Both teams deciding to change it up. That one misses. Pass to Schroeder. Jacks up a 3. No luck on that one. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Cavaliers. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Man, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Kicking off the second half, here's Jordan Ott's 5. Dylan Brooks is out there with Malawat. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Grayson Allen. And it's O'Neal in at the 3, small forward.
Yeah, Mobley better get used to getting to the line, especially with his style of play.
These are his first free throws of the game. No good on the free throw.
Taking 2 shots.
So he comes up empty at the line. Suns trail by 7. From the arc. Outside for Booker. To the inside. Malawat. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, that's an unselfish player who definitely wants to get his teammates involved. A willing passer there, Booker. Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Here's Malawat. And a minute played as the second half gets going.
Man, good whistle there.
Phoenix shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And the first one at the line is good. The Cavaliers making a switch here. Bryant's checked in. Green's checked in for the Suns. Cleveland leading by 6. He shoots a 3. Tomlin can't get it to go. The Suns have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. To the middle. Here's Malawat. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Merrill left side. Driving inside. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
This is where Green is most effective. He's got a great feel for scoring inside.
Strus against Brooks. It's picked off. Allen outside. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Schroeder. Shoots over Allen. And it's Cleveland with another.
Well, a little bit of a comfort zone for Dennis Schroeder. He just needs just a touch of separation, and he's ready to fire.
And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Bryant, a screen on Allen. Schroeder passes to Bryant. Can't get it to fall.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green. A different look for Phoenix. Mark Williams, he's checked in for Malawat. And Goodwin is subbed in for Allen. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. They set the pick. Here's Bryant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Bryant's got his first basket.
Just such a good finisher around the bucket. Thomas Bryant has so many moves he can turn to. Nice.
Booker for three. Oh, the shot is pure. Booker.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Booker. He's got 17. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. And the Suns get another three.
If Devin Booker's cooking, it's a wrap, folks. This guy makes the game look easy.
Merrill passes to Schroeder. And we've got a line change for Cleveland.
Substitution on the court.
Outside Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
Inside, here's Williams. Pass to Booker. Oh, stolen by Harden. Allen on the wing. Green covering, and Allen gets it to go.
How about the touch inside from Jared Allen? This guy has got such length and mobility. You add that touch and look out, folks. He's going to be tremendous.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Count it. Harden's got 17 points.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Booker, the pass to Williams. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Yeah, in football, they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And that one's good for Brooks.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Harden, the pass to Mobley, to the inside. Some solid defense from Williams. And Booker puts up a deep three. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Devin Booker, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Dean Wade, Evan Mobley out there with Jared Allen. Then there's Mitchell, and it's Harden in at the one. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And Williams punches it home. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Here's Williams. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Williams has got 5 points in the quarter.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
It's good.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
And Harden with the slam.
James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Dunn, he's checked in for Williams. O'Neal comes in for Green, and it's Allen in for Goodwin. It's money from deep.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Allen outside. Bucket is good!
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Brooks against Mobley. He launches. Allen rips down the board.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Mitchell outside. Now Harden. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
I tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
Here's Brooks. Takes a three. Allen rips down the board. 1:52 left to play in the fourth. Now Mobley. It's stolen by Dunn. And now the Suns fast break. Booker fires. Can't get it to go. The Cavaliers lead by 6. Mitchell. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. And Jordan Ott decides to call timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Over that last break, I listened to the Suns coach address his team. He told his players he expects more from them at the line, saying, quote, keep drawing fouls, keep getting to the stripe. But when you do, you got to make it count. Not looking to give those freebies away. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
How about the vision from Devin Booker? Yes, he can score it, but that's a pretty pass.
Allen outside. Here's Mobley. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 5. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
How about the young big man Evan Mobley coming through in the clutch? We see you, young sir.
Brooks outside. Allen rips down the board. All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
NBA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Grayson Allen. That's his first foul. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Brooks going inside. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. Oh, Brooks with the steal.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that. Getting something that close to the cup is a win as far as possessions go.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. That's off as well, so he misses both. And it's Phoenix's ball. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
Now Brooks, lets loose for 3. Oh, it misses. And so it's the Cavaliers who come out on top. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaFleur.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Overall. Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Overall. Oh, Leon has done it.
She knocks me off. I feel just in time to tell me off. But I can't even hear you speak when you talk.
And a chance for everyone to get some shots up. Find the touch. Welcome everybody to another. The presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Siakam is out there with Walker. And it's Nesmith in at the small forward spot. It's good from long range. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys. And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Now, here's Siakam. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Dort against Halliburton. To the paint. And Walker kicks to Halliburton.
And, you know, you could see him bait him into that one. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over.
And he makes that one.
The mid-range jumper from Dort, giving the defense a little wrinkle.
And for all the talk, Jim, about Lou Dort's defense, how about his growth as a shooter?
Well, I think he understood to get more minutes, he had to be more consistent as a shooter. The defense has always been there, but the steady improvement has come with his three-point shooting, which makes him now an elite 3-and-D wing.
Holmgren with a screen on Halliburton. There's the three, and Chet Holmgren gets the three. Holmgren's got 5 points so far.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Walker is screen on Dort. Halliburton passes to Siakam. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Walker. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Siakam misses. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Nembhard. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And here is Caruso. From outside, off the mark.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
And Siakam has it in the corner. Walker is screen on Holmgren. The drive by Siakam. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
With those long strides, Siakam can eat up ground in a hurry.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. It's up a 3, and Siakam gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton. He's got 5.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Williams sets a screen for Caruso. And stolen by Siakam. Williams against Walker. Pass to Halliburton. Walker is screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Nembhard. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. That one goes in. Halliburton's got his second bucket.
The thing about Halliburton's range is it's flexible. He can take a good shot from anywhere.
Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And Siakam has it in the corner. Walker with the screen for Siakam. Here he goes. And Siakam throws it down.
How about Siakam showing that he can turn on the Jets as well?
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And he was 73% from the line a season ago. Average number in that regard.
Tim, the Thunder with an MVP in SGA, an all-star in Jalen Williams. Man, this is one deep team.
Well, they may not have the top-tier star power of some other teams, but if they keep playing like this, they will become household names.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line. And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Pacers leading by 3. Halliburton outside. Pass to Siakam. 12 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Driving in, here's Neesmith. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Now here's Holmgren from the arc. The Thunder with another miss. Oh, he did it!
Just got it off in time.
How about that shot to beat the clock? That one covered some distance.
Pascal Siakam getting it done for it. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Halliburton for 3. The Thunder pull it in. We know about Holmgren's exceptional play defensively, but Tim, talk about his offensive game.
Well, he's incredibly versatile, Kevin. He can score down low. He can handle the basketball, shoots the 3. And I'm not talking about standstill shots. He has the mobility to even come off screens.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
Siakam a screen on George. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Driving inside. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
The motor of Walker, keeping the possession alive, fighting for those points.
Stolen by Nembhard. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Walker the pass to Nembhard. Walker with his screen for Nembhard. And there is a whistle. That goes on Andrew Nembhard. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And you want a high percentage take offensively, get it to Holmgren in that spot.
Here's Halliburton. He gets that one. Halliburton's got the lead up to 9 now for Indiana.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
SGA from outside does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. And Nembhard has it in the corner. Siakam a screen on George. Here's Nembhard. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Now here's SGA. Neesmith covering, and Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go. And it's Halliburton penetrating. The shot by Nembhard, and nobody around. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists now in this one. Holmgren can't hit. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Nembhard finds Siakam with the fadeaway. And it's good, 2 points. And now it's a 12-point Pacer lead. Tim is one of the most accurate three-point shooters this league has ever seen. Give us your top shooters in the game today.
Yeah, it's funny because you always say, well, obviously Steph, so it's almost like any conversation puts him in a different category. I obviously agree with that. I look at a guy like Damian Lillard with that unlimited range and his ability to pull up from anywhere. Even a guy like Trae Young, I would put into that category because of the range, Kevin. It just extends defenses so far.
What a list.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Pass to Walker. Back to Halliburton. Walker with his screen for Halliburton. Shot clock at 5. Siakam's shot is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Now, Neesmith. Siakam a screen on Williams. Back to Siakam. SGA with the steal. Caruso kicks to Dort. Holmgren sets the screen for George. Drills it from outside. George got 5 points so far.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now, here's Halliburton. He's got 6.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Stolen away. Pass to Nembhard. Holmgren with the steal. They push it up 4 on 3. Here's Dort. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good. George.
Taking 2 shots.
All free throws good from George. Halliburton outside. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Yeah, that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Indiana out in front, up 4. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Pascal Siakam in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
On the court for Indiana. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Walker out there with Nesmith. And it's Siakam in at the 5. Indiana's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting.
When he wants to, Halliburton can get to the hoop. Boy, he is tough to slow down.
And there's the call on Lou George. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And here's Halliburton. Halliburton, good look inside.
For a skinny guy, Halliburton has a lot of confidence inside. In fact, he's confident at everything he does.
SGA on the wing. Nembhard covering. Hands it from downtown. SGA's got 10 points in the game.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Siakam left side. Walker is screen on Holmgren. Pass to Nesmith. Gilgeous-Alexander against Nembhard. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Rugged finish from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. Nembhard finds Nesmith. Walker is screen on Williams. Here's the drive. Knocks it loose. Nesmith, the pass to Walker. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Now, here is Halliburton. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Halliburton passes to Nembhard. 5 on the clock. Caruso with the steal. Outside, George. Holmgren up top for the lead, and he sinks the layup. 11 points in the game.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Siakam, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Halliburton passes to Siakam. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the thunderstorm.
On a dime. Shea got right where he wanted for that shot.
George against Halliburton. Siakam, a screen on George. Pass to Siakam. Holmgren with the steal. George with the ball. He's picked up by Walker. Walker against George. Now here's Holmgren. A three-pointer, no good. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. Siakam outside. Pass to Nesmith. 6 on the shot clock. Halliburton for 3. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
It's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Shoots the 3. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. SGA surveying the defense. On the wing, Williams. And the 3 off target. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Siakam outside. Pass to Nesmith. Halliburton outside. Here's the 3. That shot missing. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Oklahoma City. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Alex Caruso out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Williams at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Here's Nesmith. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Holmgren fires from deep. It's rebounded by Nesmith.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Siakam, a screen on George. Here's Halliburton. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Siakam, a screen on George. Halliburton drives in. Now here's Nesmith. Guarded closely. Nembhard finds Walker. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score. And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Indiana trailing here. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Halliburton drives in. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And we know Chet can shoot the ball, but I like him the most when he's near the basket.
Halliburton fires.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Walker with a screen for Siakam. Now Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Siakam. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Holmgren.
And right there, you see the impact of Siakam's length. So tough to defend once he gets to his spots. Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Now Caruso. Williams, a screen on Walker. 4 on the shot clock. For 3. No good. Pacers trail by 4. SGA with the steal. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander, excellent touch around the rim.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Dort against Halliburton. Williams, he misses the putback. Indiana's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Siakam, got it.
And delivering in the clutch. Siakam with zero fear, wanting the ball when it matters most.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And stolen by Williams. Here's Caruso. Williams, a screen on Siakam. Caruso up top. Now SGA. 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. And there's the 3.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Oh, that was a two-hander. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Here's Caruso. So we see the Thunder get the win here. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Tip off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, BA. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
And the Cleveland starting five. Jared Allen out there with Mobley. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. Now here's SGA. And Hardenstein slams it in.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Allen with a screen on SGA. Down low. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
Harden against SGA. Caruso outside. Rejected by Allen. And they'll keep possession. Another shot. And there's Caruso. That one's good on the assist from Hartenstein.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Harden surveying the D. Allen with a screen on SGA. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
On the wing, Caruso. Allen defending. And here's SGA outside. Fires in the triple.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing's over.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points.
And this is Shea's game. Attack, get to the rim, and finish.
Harden can't hit.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
And Allen gets it to go.
So much reach. Allen using that wingspan to his advantage.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmes. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here. Thunder leading by 10. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Wade. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And stolen by Williams. Dort finds Williams. No good from outside. Cavaliers trail by 10. Releases. A nice shot by Mitchell.
This is what makes Mitchell such a tough cover, skilled at sticking it right off the dribble.
From deep, Holmgren. Cavaliers with a rebound. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Mobley. Back to Harden. And stolen by Holmgren. And here's SGA outside. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. That doesn't go either for Holmgren. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. 8-point game.
This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint.
And the Thunder shooting an excellent 56% in this quarter. SGA can't get it to go. Outside Mitchell. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Oklahoma City?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Holmgren is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Williams in at small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. When we talk about Donovan Mitchell, Richard, how impressed are you with his leadership?
He's been great. Every season, Mitchell has accepted more and more responsibility. He knows he's looked at as a leader, and his drive to win really motivates those around him. Sensational swat from Mobley. I love how hard he goes on the defensive end.
Back to Holmgren. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Mobley against Holmgren. Pass to Harden. It's tipped. And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Jared Allen has an inquisitive nature. Whether it's cooking, gardening, reading, or basketball, he's a sponge. Allen said, quote, "I love going through life, seeing things and learning about it no matter what it is. It's just trying to improve my skill set in anything and enjoy it." Back to you, Brian.
He's got that curiosity. Allie, appreciate the report. Dort for 3. Shot's good. SGA making the play. So Dort's got his first 3 points of the game. Mobley, a screen on Dort. To the paint. Mobley down low. He's covered by Holmgren. Mobley, no good. SGA passes to Holmgren. Over Mitchell. And the shot falls short that time. Cavaliers trail by 7. Mobley with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Mitchell. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Screen by Holmgren. Dort for 3. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Harden. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. To the middle. Holmgren with a big reach.
Yeah, short trip up for Holmgren, but there's plenty of power behind his jam.
Mobley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot to stop the run, and Harden with the slam.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Bullseye! Chet hitting for 3. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot of body there to cover. Mobley using that to his advantage.
Cleveland shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. SGA with it. He's got 11. From deep, Holmgren. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Harden against Dort. Allen, the pass to Mobley. Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Mobley grabs the board. Cavaliers trail by 9. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. To the inside. Mobley, no good. And SGA's got the ball here for the Thunder. Fires the 3. And another miss by Oklahoma City. The Cavaliers have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Back to Wade. Allen with a screen on Williams. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Wade. Just 5 to shoot. Holmgren with the block.
Yeah, just an excellent shot block. Holmgren is so good at using his length and timing to erase shot attempts.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Inside. Left side, Harden. For 3. Caruso grabs the board. And here's SGA outside. SGA knocks down a 3.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And it's Harden again missing. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Thunder, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Evan Mobley out there with Jared Allen. Then there's Dean Wade. Then it's James Harden. And it's Mitchell in at the shooting guard. On the take, and SGA throws it down.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Oklahoma City leading by 18. From deep, Holmgren. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Mobley on a screen. Looking to get it going. And it's Harden laying it in. Harden's got 7.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
And it's SGA missing. Cavaliers trail by 16. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that. He said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Ryan, back to you.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Mobley, a screen on Dort. The drive by Mitchell. Holmgren with the block. And they get it back. Here's Williams. He takes it in. And Williams punches it home.
Wow, what a move by Jalen Williams. Offensively, he just has the whole package.
Here's Harden. Unable to get that one.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Here's Wade. No points so far. Stolen by Caruso. Dort for 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Outside Harden. Soft touch off the glass. Harden's got 4 points this quarter.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Mobley down low. Holmgren's there. Holmgren with the block. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Harden. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist by Caruso. And it's now 22 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden from outside. The Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 now. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Harden picks him up. SGA, good.
The strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
The rebound by Allen. Cleveland shooting a less than average 27% in the third quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. And stolen by Williams. On the wing, Caruso. The shot. That shot off the mark. Nice D from Allen. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's SGA. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Gilgeous-Alexander is just that good, finishing the play through the foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well done to force the action and get the call. Mobley not sitting back.
Cavaliers, Evan Mobley.
He hits the second from the line. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Good work there as it goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14 points now in the second half.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Cleveland again missing. Oklahoma City has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Down low. Dort with a steal. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The putback. Here's Holmgren. Second chance effort. And it's good on the layup. Holmgren's got 19 points.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Yeah, you think you gotta stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Alex Caruso is out there with Chet Holmgren, and it's Williams in at the 3. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Allen with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden, the pass to Mobley. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
Stolen by Harden. And they're pushing it up. Here's Mitchell. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Oklahoma City.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
And Mobley throws it down.
And this game belongs to Mobley so far, just doing it all on the offensive end.
Pass to Holmgren. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. And here's Caruso outside. He buries it from 3.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
That's good from Harden.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Here's SGA. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Harden. Dort with a steal. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Ooh, stolen by Allen. To the inside. Here's Mobley. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And that's now 19 points for Evan Mobley.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Oh, rejected by Allen. Harden, the pass to Allen. Mobley on a screen. To the paint. He got a piece of it. SGA deciding where to go with it. Williams from long range. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And here are the Cavaliers now. They're on a 16-6 run. The free ball is down.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Holmgren! Oh, missed on the tray. The Cavaliers trail by 18. Shoots a 3. Caruso rips down the board. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this position because once he does, he makes you pay.
Harden from outside. Caruso grabs the board. Caruso's got his 6th rebound on the night. Takes the 3. Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Harden from outside. And the three-pointer goes. Harden's got 11 in the second half.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position, just outworking everyone early on the glass.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Thunder.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Thunder foul. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. First personal foul.
And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 20-7 run. Three-pointer, Harden. Buries it from outside.
For 3.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Thunder. It's a 16-point game. Holmgren. Oh, he can't jam it home. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Wade. Now Mitchell from deep. Just 5 on the clock. From deep. SGA. Oh, can't hit the jumper. And so Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open